these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So the Raptors starting five. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Chris Boucher, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Trent. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Morant. Over Van Vliet. Morant, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Anunoby. Boucher a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet drains the triple.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Now here's Williams. That one's good for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Van Vliet. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, stolen by Morant. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Van Vliet drives. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Van Vliet's got 7.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Morant against Anunoby. Jackson the screen. And there's the drive. Williams from long range. The shot comes out, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Toronto grabs the miss. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And finished off by Boucher.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Morant finds Melton. Anunoby against Morant. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 4. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And he's able to get it back. Shot's good by Morant. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Williams against Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Williams. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Inside. Here's Williams. Melton left side. Jackson, the pass to Williams. That shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
From deep. Brooks with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And here's Morant outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Trent with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And finished off by Boucher.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Fred VanVleet has been on display for Toronto, hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Jackson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. So it's Toronto now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Birch with a screen on Williams. Siakam pass to Young. No good on the triple. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Outside for Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Now here's Young. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Morant. The Raptors also with a sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Anunoby. On the wing, Bane, guarded by Young. Adams with a screen on Young. Here's Bane. 3-pointer. Here's Adams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Now here's Young, and the bucket is good. Young's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, masterful work from Thaddeus Young. He's got such tremendous length down there.
Brooks outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bane. Here's Adams. Back to Bane. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Outside Young. Siakam outside. Pass to Birch. Clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Bane into the lane. Melton outside. Adams a screen. Melton passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
And here's Siakam for 3. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Down low. Here's Adams. The shot, no good. Birch with some nice D. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Young against Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. On the wing, Bain. Adams with a screen on Young. The three from Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Siakam against Anderson. Siakam, pass to Young. Siakam the screen. Back to Young, to the left wing, to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Melton connects from downtown. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adams a screen from deep. Bain, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Blocked. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
9 seconds left in the second period. Adams with a screen on Van Vliet. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Gary Trent Jr.
Here's Bain. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, there's no question that...
Appreciated, Allie.
The Raptors, 20.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. So the Raptors 5 right now. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Precious Achiuwa is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. It's stolen by Trent. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for Toronto, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Williams against Van Vliet from outside the arc. Boucher. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kicks it out to Anderson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Here's Boucher for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And so they foul intentionally. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
Morant against Anunoby. Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 17. Siakam, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man. Well, you think about the leap that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from 3, that helped open up his entire offensive arsenal.
Anunoby finds Siakam, and it's good. 2 points. Siakam's got 7 points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or two. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brooks, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Melton in for Bain. And Toronto also making a switch. Young's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. And stolen by Boucher. Young with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And that one drops for him. Boucher's got 8 points.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Morant off the drive. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there. Boy, when you watch Fred Van Vliet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
Come on and get back for your Brisbane. Give them a hand, fans. Your Brisbane tennis team.
And he sinks the second. And just look what he did in college. Van Vliet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did, and that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene, he is fearless, and guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred Van Vliet is a winner.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 14. The three. 1:19 left in the third quarter. The outside leaner. The rebound by Melton.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Morant. Five on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 11 points.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
The drive by Van Vliet. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Anunoby. Outside Morant. Down low. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Siakam, right side. Let's go with a three. That shot missing. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They've got Desmond Bain. He's out there with Ja Morant. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. To the paint. And stolen by Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. Takes the three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout call. Memphis.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here's Bain. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Young. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Inside. Here's Boucher. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
And they're running. And Siakam with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Siakam with a screen on Williams. The drive by Van Vliet. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they're able to recover. Second chance effort. Van Vliet finds Boucher. And down it goes. 2 points. Boucher's got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Oh, rejected by Boucher. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. From deep three-point range. Bain, no good. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Anunoby for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Anunoby's got 8 here in this quarter.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young inside. Brooks defending. And that one's good. Young. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Anunoby against Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Boucher. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Boucher on the screen. Siakam. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Outside for Brooks. Moran against Anunoby. Releases. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Now here's Van Vliet. Going inside. Boucher outside. Pass to Anunoby. Offline with a 3. Memphis has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Inside. Van Vliet on the wing. Williams defending. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Moran. Jackson with the screen on Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. He connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The 3 from Bane. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. Can't knock in the 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on. Boy, these teams have battled. Tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
It's a rebound.
Now Morant. They've got Dylan Brooks. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. And for Toronto, they're shooting it at 52%. To the middle. The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Count it.
Now, Fred Van Vliet, never afraid to mix it up, able to take contact and get the shot off anyway.
The drive by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Morant against Anunoby. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Jackson to take the lead. Drills it from deep. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
With the drive, Boucher, he's open. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And it's Moran off the drive. He can't get that one to fall. 1:41 left in overtime. Siakam, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Morant, pass to Jackson. Morant against Anunoby. There's the drive. Morant with the slam!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Boucher a screen on Williams. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Right side, Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. It falls!
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Morant against Anunoby. And it's Morant off the drive. There's Jackson with the three. Oh, he buries it from outside. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Over Williams. Siakam in the post. Hounded by Morant. It's good! And tie game! Huge basket right there! Morant against Anunoby. Outside Morant. Driving in. Yes!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Van Vliet on the wing. Got a piece of it. Oh!
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Van Vliet. And Boucher sends it back. Shoots the 3. And they get it back. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
Harden outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Maxey. Thibault for 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads, he makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Now here's Embiid, and it's good, 2 points.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about his plan to try and take Tobias Harris out of the equation on offense. Coach told me Harris can attack you in so many ways on offense. The way to counteract that is to give him multiple looks on defense. So we'll rotate a handful of guys on him tonight. We'll see how that plays out. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And they double up Embiid. Nice move. And Boucher sends it back. Harden against Van Vliet. Over Harden. Here's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher finds Trent. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Embiid inside. Boucher defending. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The 76ers trail by 7, and he drives in. Maxey passes to Harden, and he overshot that one, missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Toronto working the ball around now. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Thibault. Dishes to Embiid. Boucher with the steal. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the Raptors miss again. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the left side wing. And close. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what you love about Embiid, he gives you the offense, defense, rebounding, but he also plays with an edge. He gives this team a certain confidence when they take the floor.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Harris from the arc. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Raptors leading by 7. So the Raptors 5 right now. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Then there's Ken Birch. Then it's Young, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard to the right side. Passes to Birch. He kicks it to Young. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. Barnes is checked in for Toronto.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Siakam passes to Birch. Over in the corner, Barnes. It's intercepted. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. A nice shot by Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Jordan. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. I like this approach. It's where DeAndre's at his best.
Back to Birch. And Young kicks to Barnes. To the inside. Here's Birch. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Birch has got his first 2 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Young. Inside. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Harden the pass to Reed. And stolen by Siakam. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, DA. Back to Barnes. Barnes screen on Reed. Barnes outside. Toronto working the ball around now. And they're pushing it up. Harden the pass to Reed. Here's Niang. Harden kicks to Green. Harden dishes to Green. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Korkmaz comes in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And the second free throw, good. 1:16 left now here in the second. Trent with it. He takes it in. The kick out to Barnes. They set the pick out to the right wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Toronto, Gary Trent Jr. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Jordan, he's checked in for the 76ers. There's a minute left in the first half. Up top, Achua. Stolen away. There's the 3. Maxey, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Watanabe. And it's off from 3-point range. Got a piece of it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Which ladder section? What's a t-shirt? All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris is checked in for Reed. Green comes in for George Niang. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Korkmaz. And Toronto also making a switch. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. Back to Achua. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Achua's got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jordan, the pass to Maxey. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's what DeAndre is out there to do. Dropping the hammer is his specialty.
And so it's Toronto. 13 points up at the end of the period. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
31.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here are the Raptors now. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And the pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Embiid. Over in the corner, Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Out to Harris. Puts up a three. Hands it from downtown.
Inconsistent from range. When he first entered the league, Tobias has turned that completely around.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Raptors. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Boucher sends it back. Fast break, Toronto. Young finds Van Vliet. There's the drive. Siakam for three. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
That play shows you how much confidence this team has in Siakam's shot. They set him up perfectly.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The 76ers shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. Some changes for Toronto. Ken Burge is checked in for Chris Boucher. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Birch. Driving in. Back to Siakam. To the middle. Pass to Birch. And that one is hammered home.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
And Young comes over to help. Harris outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Thibault, the pass to Maxey. Took him no time at all on that one. 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them. Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's an 18-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No good on the shot. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Harris drives in. Banked in off the glass. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Anunoby passes to Birch. The shake. Back to Anunoby. And he's good on the three ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And Embiid throws it down. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Embiid with the steal. Over to the left wing. With the drive. Here's Maxey. Tries from 16. Back to Embiid. Intercepted. Anunoby with it. Now Green defending. Birch kicks to Siakam. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. The 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Thibault. Rob. Now, here's Birch. Here's Siakam. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And the 76ers with some changes. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Green. And it's Harden in for Maxey. The Raptors also with a sub. Van Vliet's checked in.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Embiid with the steal. The pass to Korkmaz. Thibault with the ball. Harden surveying the D. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
And they recover it. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Toronto right now, Fred VanVleet out there with Young. Then it's Barnes. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. Harris outside. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Toronto leading by 19 points. VanVleet left side. 2 points. That one goes. VanVleet's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Toronto. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Down low. Toronto grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Achiuwa. Young with no one around. And it's good off the back rim and in. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Crafty move. And there it is for him.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Young. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
76ers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. VanVleet against Harden. At the elbow, it's Harris. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Young with the steal. There's the steal. And Harden with the stop.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Toronto leading by 21. Now VanVleet. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And some changes here for the 76ers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Korkmaz.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Harden against VanVleet. Jordan with the screen on VanVleet. The 3 from Harden. Siakam pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Good on the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Anunoby with it. And it's Harden picking him up.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
It's good.
Size and strength of DeAndre Jordan, brushing off the defender.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
Toronto leading by 22. Passes it to Anunoby. And stolen by Thibault. Jordan kicks to Harden. Takes the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Hart has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. One-on-one fast break. And stolen by Siakam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the wing. Anunoby has the open look. And the three ball is good. And the Raptors lead by 21.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
From deep, Harden. Rebound by the Raptors.
tip-off goes to Minnesota. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Russell. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Trent. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. And this game will represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
Now here's Van Vliet. Now here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And it's Russell on the drive with the fadeaway. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Van Vliet against Beverly. Van Vliet misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Towns a screen on Boucher. Russell into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Prince. Here's McDaniels. Takes a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Russell against Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Russell. The drive by Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. Here's Boucher. And the shot goes in. Boucher's got 7. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Van Vliet. The 3 ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And it's Russell on the drive. Achua with a steal. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Boucher.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Russell. He's off on that one. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. And he's all alone. Here's Prince. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Achua with a screen on Beverly. Achua with it. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And it's Russell on the drive. Over Trent. Oh, what a play by D'Angelo Russell.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. A line change here for Toronto.
Substitution for your Raptors.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Young. Siakam with a screen on Russell. And Young, here we go. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Timberwolves substitution.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Down low. Here's Birch. Shot clock at 4. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, no good. Chris Boucher has been on display for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, there'll be some more court. Come on and get back for your first.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Kim Birch. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The Raptors with a lead. Ooh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Young against Edwards. Here's Birch. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Young against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Nice move. And Young pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Edwards against VanVleet. And Edwards, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Raptors have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. To the paint. Siakam, right side. Pass to VanVleet. Siakam with a screen on Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. VanVleet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Achua's checked in for Siakam.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Okogie. From the high post. Barnes with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
They set the screen. Here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An incredibly improved player, Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Good on both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Russell. Over to the left wing. McDaniels a screen. Russell to pass to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota. Now the Raptors with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Boucher. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Raptors with some changes. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Anunoby in for Barnes. And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to McDaniels from the arc. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 6.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Now here's Boucher with the crossover. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Boucher on the screen. Young finds Boucher. Trent on the wing. Boucher a screen on Beverly. Trent with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Young from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Right side, Russell. And so it's the Toronto Raptors earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in... Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, one guy's been getting it done. Fred VanVleet.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Pass to McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Van Vliet outside. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Three-pointer, Birch. Towns with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Russell. And here's Beverly. There's the three. Rebounded by Trent.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Blocked!
How impressive was that? The little fellow, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
You know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Van Vliet against Beverly. Birch with a screen on Beverly. Here's Van Vliet. Achua for three. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his third assist of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Towns for three. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Van Vliet rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And some changes here for the Raptors. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Russell finds Towns. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. The Raptors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And Young, here we go. And Young slams it in.
The combination of speed and size from Young, really hard to deal with.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here he goes. He tries for three. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Oh, and Reed with a block. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Edwards against Young. To the right side, 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam, and counted from 19 feet away. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And Edwards, here we go. And there's a 3-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Toronto has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Siakam, uneasy 2 on the layup. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Siakam. Here's the pick. Outside Barnes. Launches it. And the Raptors, another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Mikhailuk in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And here's Siakam for three, and the three-pointer goes. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
McDaniels a screen, and it's Russell on the drive. And he banks in the layup.
You know, he's worked on his conditioning since he entered the league. Russell showing good upper body strength there.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Boucher. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Young.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That shot wide open.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And Toronto calls time here.
It's time for teachers. All right, we'll be stepping on the court. Come on, get out for your short side crew.
And the Raptors with some changes. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Mikhailuk. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, Yacha, right here.
Young inside, guarded by Russell.
And that's Russell. I mean, has the length to disrupt and bother shots, even against bigger or more explosive athletes.
Towns for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 now on the night. VanVleet outside. Here's Boucher for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Prince. Russell against Anunoby. Beverly for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the three ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Siakam right side. VanVleet outside. Boucher a screen on Beverly, and it's VanVleet off the drive. And here's Siakam for three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Beverly finds Russell. Takes it inside. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Pass to Towns, to the middle. Here's Prince. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
VanVleet against Beverly. VanVleet drives out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
This one for three, and Russell with the three. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Boucher passes to Young. Boucher a screen on Russell. Back to Boucher. Right side Young. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And Boucher the bucket on the assist by Young.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Raptors.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Van Vliet against Beverly. Boucher on the screen. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Back to Siakam. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Towns a screen on Anunoby. Back to Towns. Launches a three. Laces one from three.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
From deep.
Well on his way. Thank you for that one. So Memphis will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. There's Boucher out there with Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Way up. That move was fire. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
And it's Morant missing. Fires the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Here's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And even though he played it...
See that? That's a high-level finish from Morant, showing more strength than he's really giving credit for.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Van Vliet. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's Morant. He has 7. From deep three-point range, that shot misses. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Van Vliet attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Raptors leading by 5. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant surveying the D. Going inside and finished off by Morant.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
And here is Van Vliet. He's got 9. From deep, Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And it's finished off by Boucher.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Back to Morant. From the arc. No good on that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Van Vliet outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
It's Morant with the drive. The feed to Jackson. Out to Morant. Melton feeling it out a bit. Takes a three. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Williams. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid. But when he's this setup, it's outstanding.
Oh, here's Van Vliet. Deflects the pass. Here's Melton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Guys, it's been all about Fred. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
DeAnthony Melton out there with John Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant passes to Melton. Morant right side. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 16. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
The Raptors making a switch here. Makai Lucas checked in. Young pass to Birch. Fast break Memphis. Morant with the ball. There's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever play by Morant. Sticking with this shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in that.
Both free throws good from Morant. Toronto trailing. Young looking it over. To the left wing. For 3, Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. And for Memphis, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 off target. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Anderson comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Morant. And the Raptors also making a change. Barnes is checked in. Siakam against Anderson. Barnes passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bain, covered by Barnes. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Here's Adams, and he converts the layup. Adams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Siakam, right side. Young finds Siakam. Ball stolen. Pass to Brooks. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Barnes, right side. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Launches it. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Raptors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And he nails the 3rd.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Anderson, and it's Morant in for DeAnthony Melton. And then for Toronto, Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby subbed in for Barnes.
Yeah, it's all about the hustle. And right there, Jackson showed plenty of it, getting the ball.
Trent kicks to Van Vliet. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
They set the screen. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. .26 seconds left here in the second. So the wing on the left. Achua with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Grizzly lead. Anunoby against Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, wiry, strong, and courageous. Morant's willing to slam it up in there if you give him a lane.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
So for Toronto right now, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Achua is out there with Anunoby, and it's Boucher in at the center filling out the middle. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Raptors need to get a shot up. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Williams. Morant with the screen on Van Vliet. Williams dishes to Morant. Basket good. 22 points for Ja Morant.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Williams against Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Stolen by Brooks. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Precious Achua. Young is subbed in for Trent.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
Memphis leading by 5.
And Kansas fans get a free t-shirt.
Morant outside. There's the pick. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 24 points.
If you're Morant and you want to be a star point in the NBA, you have to score off the pick and roll sets.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Elton's checked in, and the shot goes in.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
On the wing, Williams, beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Now Anunoby. Siakam left side. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the dunk by Jackson.
Plays with the high level of energy and activity. Jackson's impactful around the rim.
And there's the pass to Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. And the dunk by Boucher.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that one up quick. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
As Morant gains consistency from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that's bad news for the rest of the
team. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Passes it to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. A 3-ball. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Melton. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Melton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Williams kicks to Melton. Williams inside. Siakam's there. Jackson from long range. He can't get it to go. And Toronto will come the other way. Here's Anunoby. And again, Toronto no up. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Morant against Anunoby. It's Morant with the drive. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Cam Birch comes in for Chris Boucher. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Kyle Anderson comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Morant. And then for Toronto, Achua, he's checked in for Kem Birch. And it's Barnes in for OG Anunoby. For 3, Siakam drops in the tray. Siakam's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
No coverage that time. Bain's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Barnes screen on Anderson. Siakam, good. 11 points in the game.
Well, that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Pass to Bain. to Adams. Memphis moving it around. A second chance effort. The kick out to Anderson. Adams, the pass to Melton. Adams with the screen on Young. Takes it inside. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Here's Achua. No good on the three. Brooks outside. Feeds it to Anderson. And stolen by Achua. And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
That's his first personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Dylan Brooks out there with Kyle Anderson. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Bain in at the point. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Morant in for Bain. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Van Vliet against Williams. They double-team Van Vliet. Thaddeus Young on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morant drives in. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Siakam is checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. 6 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Melton. Pass to Boucher. Stolen by Jackson. Anunoby against Morant. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant passes to Brooks. On the wing, Melton. Defended by Young. Shot clock at 3.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for the night.
And stolen by Williams. Melton finds Morant. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 19. Young outside. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher with a screen on Jackson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Young player Jackson has a solid understanding of the game. I mean, he guides him in the pick and roll.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Morant dishes to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Morant against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Morant. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Morant kicks to Brooks. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 15. For three, Siakam. Boucher with a screen on Jackson. And the dunk by Boucher.
That's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Morant passes to Brooks. Morant sends a screen for Brooks. On the wing, Jackson. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Brooks against Young. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. Morant passes to Jackson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Young from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant, the bounce pass. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And you could
Like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
So the Raptors starting five. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Stolen by Young. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Green. Reverses. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Van Vliet. Up top, Young. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Harden. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For three, sinks the tray.
It's so effective and efficient on the offensive end. I mean, when Harden is not setting up the play, he's finishing.
Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Harden. Van Vliet against Harden. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Harden, good.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
And Boucher, here we go. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Toronto on D. They trail by 3. And Embiid gets the double team. Outside Thibault. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Young against Green. Young inside. And yep, it's good.
You can see how comfortable Thad Young is. Give him the ball, let him go into attack mode.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Harris.
Hey, yo, right here.
Trent against Harden. Now Boucher. In transition, here they come. Green in the post. Covered by Boucher.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Thibault. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Van Vliet. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Toronto. Achua with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Harris. Trent from long range. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Van Vliet. From deep. Raptors, another three.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Harris has got room. Again, Philadelphia.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And here's VanVleet. On the take. And Boucher, here we go. Lets the three fly. And there's VanVleet on the assist from Boucher. VanVleet's got 8 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. Harris, a screen on VanVleet. Harden against VanVleet. Goes up on the wing. Green for 3. The shot misses. Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how...
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So for the Raptors right now, Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Then there's Malachi Flynn. Then there's Kim Birch. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Down low. And it's Birch missing. The Sixers trailing.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Harden. Embiid finds Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Back to Thibault. Pass to Embiid. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Siakam. Oh!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Drives to the hoop. Siakam, pass to Birch. Back to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Maxey. Anunoby covering. Pass to Harden. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. And Doris, you know a thing or two about dropping dimes from your college playing days. I've seen it. So in your opinion, who's the best passer in the league today?
Boy, this is not an easy answer, B.A. Chris Paul is going to go in the Hall of Fame as a point guard, and he manned that position, and for a good decade, he was one of the best in the business. But if I were saying best ever and best right now, it's hard for me to go away from LeBron James. His vision, his creativity, his ability to make the game easy for his teammates, I'd say LeBron James.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anunoby's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Maxey, that's good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Birch. Pass to Flynn. Oh, Oh, stolen by Harden. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Van Vliet's checked in for Flynn.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Embiid. Here's Niang. He's covered by Siakam. There's a screen. Van Vliet outside. Lets it go from deep. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Back to Van Vliet. Thibault with a steal. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Maxey. Anunoby covering. Maxey, that's good. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Harden. 24 seconds left to play in the half. And he drives in. Back to Thibault. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Birch. And a fast break now for the Raptors.
Blocking foul call by Reese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
It's T-shirt time. We got free shirts. Who wants to make some noise? All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing. Once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such a confident finisher in close. You want to know why Thad Young's percentage is high? Look at that assertiveness.
And we finished off one half of play. The Sixers on. Thanks very much, Allie. And
the Raptors, 24.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Furkan Korkmaz is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Boucher. That one is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. And that's an intentional foul.
Fred Van Vliet. Raptors foul.
Here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green is checked in. Here's Van Vliet. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in. Here's Boucher for 3. Barnes finds Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Missed it from 7 feet. Pass to Green. Jordan with a screen on Trent. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Outside for Boucher. a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Harris outside. Inside. Here's Jordan. Oh, good D by Boucher.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Trent outside. Fires the 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out. You know, at this point in his career, we talk about DeAndre Jordan as a role player, but it wasn't that long ago that he was a first-team All-NBA player. In the right situation, this guy can do great things.
Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
And the thing about Jordan, he has elite specialties.
That's exactly right. One of the league's leading rebounders for so many years. A defensive anchor. A guy who sets incredible screens. This is why stars love to play alongside him.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Kings.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Niang comes in for Harris. Thibault, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And it's Maxey in for Milton. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And it's Young in for Fred Van Vliet.
Still Sixers ball.
A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And that one misses.
Now, Thaddeus Young is capable of playing multiple positions. He is an efficient glue guy who always seems to play to his strengths.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Shakes him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Young, here we go. Siakam, right side. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Siakam's got 6.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Achua with a screen. Siakam with it. Picked up by Embiid. Achua passes to Young. Back to Achua. Clock at 6. And here's Siakam for 3. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Such a wide open look. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Green, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Green. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Toronto ball.
Five ticks left to play in the third quarter here. To the paint. Here's Achua with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And here are the Sixers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So for Toronto right now, Barnes is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2-guard spot. The Sixers leading. And Maxey, here we go. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Fires in the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Harris, a screen on Barnes. Out to Harris. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Harris against VanVleet. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Left side, Harden. Here's Harris. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. To the inside. Embiid drawing the double team. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Thibault on the wing. Just 5 on the clock.
5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. VanVleet, the pass to Young. Down low. Here's Boucher. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Embiid, and Korkmaz is subbed in for Maxey. The Raptors also with a sub. And Anunoby's checked in. Here's Harden, and the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Jordan up top. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Harris finds Jordan. Back to Harris. Off to left rim and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Siakam for 3, and it's Jordan with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Korkmaz. 3-pointer off the mark. Toronto has gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the 4th quarter. Siakam with it. Harden picks him up. Boucher, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Outside Thibault. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Inside. Puts the move on. Oh, rejected by Boucher. For 3, here's Harris. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Anunoby. Boucher on the screen. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Van Vliet. To the middle. And there's Jordan on the assist by Harden. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Niang, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Here's Korkmaz, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Stolen by Siakam.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Now Philadelphia with it. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. And Young with the block.
Well, terrific reach on the block. Thaddeus Young stretches out well for a big-time rejection.
Harden fires away from outside. Jordan, the pass to Harden. The three. It's tipped. These terrific fans miss them too, Allie.
There we go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Russell against Anunoby. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Beverley on the drive. Back to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now Van Vliet. Got it. Here's Russell. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Van Vliet outside. To the left side wing. Birch the pass to Anunoby. Back to Birch. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Russell against Trent. Here's Vanderbilt. Inside. It's stolen by Trent. Just over a minute and a half in. Van Vliet on the wing. There's a screen by Birch. Down low. And Birch slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anunoby a screen on Beverley. Van Vliet the pass to Birch. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Russell into the lane. Pass to Vanderbilt. Toronto grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Birch. Tries to save it. And he recovers it. Trent outside. Into the lane. Here's Boucher for 3. Sinks it from distance.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The try by Van Vliet. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Beverley. Anunoby against Russell. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Fires from deep. Towns can't get it to go. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Anunoby for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
The Raptors with a lead. The drive by Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Birch. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Towns. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Vanderbilt with a screen. And Russell, here we go. 4 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, the body control of Russell. He knows defenders are going to be trying to get physical with him, and he's up for the challenge that time.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Raptors up 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point. Siakam the screen. Here's Mikhailuk. And that one hits the back iron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Back to Edwards. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Stolen by Reid. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Reid, a screen on Young. Here's Edwards.
Oh, man,
Oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And Edwards, here we go. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
McDaniels, that's good.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Young attacking. Achua for 3. He can't hit that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Outside Edwards. On the take. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Achua with a screen from the wing. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Edwards against Young. Reid, a screen on Young. Here's Edwards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Young on the attack. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. To the middle. And fouled as he went up to, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Achua. Back to Siakam. Going inside, and Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
The kick out to Edwards. Beasley outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Young. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside. Achua passes to Young. Siakam with it. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
McDaniels from long range. Now here's Achua. Shoots over Reed. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Chris Boucher out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Birch in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Van Vliet finds Birch. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Personal foul.
The Timberwolves trail. Russell with the ball. Towns a screen on Anunoby. Russell to pass to Towns. Russell against Anunoby. He puts up a 3. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Van Vliet, the pass to Birch. There's a screen by Birch. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. The offensive rebound. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Second chance shot. And he makes it.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now Towns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby, a screen on Beverly. Birch with it. The three ball. The shot, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Towns. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Left side, Anunoby. Russell against Van Vliet. Boucher, a screen on Russell. Van Vliet, the pass to Birch. Van Vliet on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Birch with a screen on Russell. Van Vliet misses.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Russell. It's not going to go for him, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Left side, Anunoby from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Trent. And here's Van Vliet. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Shot's good by Towns.
If Towns gets a good look at the three, you feel like it's going in.
For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Beverly. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Pure from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Raptors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and he gets it to go.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. He shoots a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Vanderbilt's got 8 here in this quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Boucher with it. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Russell. Pass to Beverly. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Russell attacking. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns for 3 on target from range. Towns has got his second basket. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raptors up 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Timberwolves, Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going and you just want to keep it going.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
It's Edwards with a drive, shoots over Young, and Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, trailing by 4. Here he goes, pass to McDaniels, back to Edwards, 14 feet away.
Thaddeus Young, a terrific athlete with a long wingspan, and that helps him do a nice job contesting shots.
Siakam outside. Here's Mikhailuk, 5 to shoot. Achua inside, Reed defending. Achua gets the bucket.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Siakam against Edwards. Pass to Achua for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
He's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Mikhailuk. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Okogie. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Edwards. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Russell launches it. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Achua passes to Young. Siakam outside. Achua with a screen on Russell. Achua, high post. Over Towns. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And Young, here we go. Ooh, poked away. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Russell. Back to Daniels. From deep. Another miss by Minnesota. Now the Raptors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise, like right there.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Prince. So he gets them both. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. An open look for Russell. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He can knock it down from range, convert at the rack. And there you see the pull-up by D'Angelo. Multifaceted as a scorer.
To the paint. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Raptors.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
McDaniels a screen. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
And Toronto has possession. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
VanVleet outside. And here's Siakam for three on the money.
Thanks, DA. So Memphis will get the first possession. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot. Shot clock at 6. There's Williams. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. Van Vliet attacking. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup tomorrow. He gets a lot of attention. I mean, Durant can expect this kind of rough treatment anytime he takes it inside.
Driving the lane. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And then Morant slams it in.
Are you real? Morant way up. That move was fire.
Van Vliet attacking. Anunoby off target from three-point range. Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Morant. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
And this is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting it to uncover teammates.
Van Vliet against Williams. Van Vliet looking around. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Well, we know that Morant can make this shot. The defense has to defend him better next time.
Here's Van Vliet, and he makes good on the layup. Van Vliet's got 7.
He must have had a good warm-up because he's hot. I mean, he's 3 for 4 already, and we're only getting started.
Anunoby against Morant. Drives to the hoop. Toronto grabs the miss.
The bench was ready to erupt. Instead, look at them. They're hiding their faces in their top.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Williams, that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Here's Brooks driving inside. Williams kicks to Melton. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Van Vliet against Williams. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Melton passes to Williams. Driving to the basket. And the slam by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fighting up.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Baines checked in for Dylan Brooks. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Toronto. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Chris Boucher, Pascal Siakam, Sviatoslav Mohammed.
Anunoby against Morant. There's Williams with the three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Boucher with a screen on Morant. Boucher against Morant. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And Toronto turns it over again. Got it off in time. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get down.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. And it's Young. Then it's Barnes. And it's Luke in at the 2 guard.
From his first day in the league, opponents showed, I mean, they're more willing to put Morant on the line than give him an easy look. Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court, slow-it-down team. When you draft John Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he was devastating in transition.
And the hang time from John Morant is incredible. His favorite player growing up was Russell Westbrook, and he's got the bunnies to hold his own with Russ.
To me, he's one of the league's most exciting players to watch. John Morant is box office. Not only that, listen, I think he's a top 5-point guard right now.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. John Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Boucher's shot is off. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Morant. On the wing, Williams. Williams has a screen for Morant. Driving the lane. Toronto grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Williams. And Culver's subbed in for Morant. Now, some people felt, Chris, that John Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year 1 when he joined Magic Johnson, the great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty cover.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-pointer by Siakam. And there's the drive. Over in the corner. Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And Conchar subbed in for Culver. Siakam against Anderson. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Boucher. The lead now cut to single digits. Boucher's got his first points in this one.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now, here's Melton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Bain, covered by Barnes. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Van Vliet outside. And again, Toronto with the triple. And you think of the superstars who dominate the game with their skill level, Chris, like Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, even Luka. Who are those skills superstars from when you played?
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, for me, there's guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boy, shout out to my man, Pages, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Mullen. What up, Mully? John Stockton. I mean, just a lot of great talent in this league.
Now here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Boucher.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Kyle Anderson. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for John Conchar. And it's Morant in for DeAnthony Melton. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Williams sets a screen for Morant. Down low and stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Anunoby. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
When Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating and finishing.
Williams against Siakam. Passes it to Anunoby. Driving inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Brooks. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
What athleticism from Brooks. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. See why right there.
And Young kicks to Siakam. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Siakam's got 10 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Morant seems to answer with authority. He's feeling a competitive fire after that last 3.
Here's Achua. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by... Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Raptors trail by 9. They've got Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Well, it's been all about job. Score in many different ways.
Van Vliet with it. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Watanabe. And that one's good. Brooks.
You love seeing Brooks take these quick shots. I mean, he's skilled at realizing when he has room to get them off.
Anunoby, a screen on Morant. Here's Siakam. Got it. Good job in the low post. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Morant. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team.
Siakam against Morant. Siakam passes to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. And that one is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with a wide open look. And it's Memphis with another.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Now Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way winner.
Now Morant, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Van Vliet against Morant. And Siakam has it in the corner. They can't stop the run with that one. And the Grizzlies leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the play. 2 minutes.
Here's Bain, defended by Young. Outside Williams. Here he goes. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And a lot of contact on the... That one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. No luck that time either. Memphis has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Buries it from three-point range.
They have come out of halftime in fuego.
Here's Flynn. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
And the rejection by Jackson.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Flynn the pass to Mikhailuk. No good from outside. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Williams finds Morant. Payne for 3. Boucher with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Chris Boucher taking 2 shots.
Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Kyle Anderson comes in for Williams. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant. And so Boucher nails both of them. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Achua is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Achua.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Payton for 3, sinks the triple. Baines got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Grizzlies. Toronto's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Mikhailuk. Brooks covering. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Mikhailuk's got his first basket.
Yeah, I'm surprised that D isn't respecting this mid-range game more. They ought to be. I bet you they will be soon.
Here's Bane. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, they've got Precious Achua, and it's Flynn in at the point guard. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bane passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Bane, no good. Bane's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here is Flynn. Lets it go from the wing. Can't hit that one.
He's his own worst enemy right there. I mean, he has time, he has room, and for some reason, he shoots a leaner.
Memphis moving it around. Payton for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's John Morant in for Bane. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Melton kicks to Brooks. Jackson with the screen. Nobody near Williams. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Morant passes to Melton. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Tipped away. Achua plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Morant left side. And he gets it to go.
And the focus Morant possesses, outstanding at taking punishment, finding ways to finish through contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the rejection by Jackson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Siakam has it in the corner. Elbow shot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The 3 from Morant to the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Raptors ball.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Van Vliet, here we go. Morant against Boucher. Here's Siakam. The shot comes out. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Back to Williams. Jackson setting the pick here for Williams. And again, Memphis no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Jackson setting the pick here for Williams. Buries the 20-footer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Trent. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Jackson with the screen. Williams can't get it to go.
So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Young in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Embiid. And conference rivals facing off, Doris. It's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Here's Boucher. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Harden to the wing on the left. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Stolen by Young. And it's blocked by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. Van Vliet against Harden. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The drive by Van Vliet. Knocked away. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Boucher with it. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Boucher. And again, Toronto, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. And here's Thibault. Right side, Green. Harris passes to Green. Embiid, high post. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thibault. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Trent outside. Driving to the basket. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Oh, misses the dunk. Wide open. And it's in, off the glass.
It's so effective and efficient on the offensive end. I mean, when Harden is not setting up the play, he's finishing.
Here's Van Vliet. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Achua. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Harden. Over to the wing. The 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet against Harris. Van Vliet misses.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Harris passes to Harden. Harris, a screen on Van Vliet. Harden drives in. Achua with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Harden against Trent. Boucher right side. Pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The quick look, no good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Young. The three is up. Offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Van Vliet finds Achua. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for Toronto right now, Pascal Siakam out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Kim Birch. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 1. And it's Birch. That time on the assist from Siakam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Boy, what a pick back in 2016. Late first round. Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Trent. And some changes here for the 76ers. Jordan's checked in for Embiid. And Korkmaz is subbed in for Thibault.
Substitution for your
on defense, the Raptors trailing by 8, and so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star, Doris.
Yeah, and one that's got a lot of work to get better still. Like, this guy is a good shooter trying to become a knockdown shooter. We obviously know he's dangerous in transition. He'd like to be able to create more for his teammates. The ceiling's so high for Pascal. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Niang. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Birch. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Here's Niang. That one rolls around and rims out.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Mikhailuk. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Maxey. Here's Niang. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Milton, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Niang's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by Toronto. And Milton, here we go, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kim Birch. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. The kick out to Milton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Maxey.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Boucher. That's tipped. And here they come. Pass to Barnes. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
On the wing, Milton. Jordan, the screen. Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 5.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Boucher down low. Jordan's there. Boucher, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Raptors. Trent, he's checked in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Mikhailuk. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Korkmaz. It's stolen by Trent. On the break. 3-pointer, VanVleet. And Milton pulls it down. Here's Maxey. Anunoby covering. Here's Niang. Back to Jordan. Out to the wing. Jordan with a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Now here's VanVleet. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Pass to Niang. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Sixers on top. They lead by 18.
Joel, you got out.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
15.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got Shake Milton. DeAndre Jordan is out there with George Niang. Then there's Furkan Korkmaz, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's VanVleet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go, and it's Philadelphia the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Jordan. And that one, good. Jordan's got 8.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
To the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The Raptors also with a sub. Young, he's checked in for Anunoby. Green for 3. Here's Embiid. Pass to Thibault. Outside for Harden. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Green. Embiid high post. And Embiid gets a double team. What a terrific move that is. Embiid's got his third basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The kick out to Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto.
Into the line for the Raptors, Sviatoslav Mikhailuk.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden against Van Vliet. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Here's the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Green, the pass to Harris. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Barnes. Trent, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Trent from long range. Thibault with the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Harris. Outside for Harden. And the 76ers another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
Back to Flynn. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 16. It's good. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Harris on the attack. Pass to Reed. Rebound by the Raptors. Inside. Here comes Toronto on the push. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. He's off on the second. Now here's Boucher. From outside the arc. And again, Toronto no good. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Harden into the lane from 20 feet. That one rolls around and rims out. Toronto has gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Mikhailuk. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Raptors 5 right now. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Malachi Flynn. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. Toronto shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Here's Harris. The drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Green. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Barnes comes in for Siakam. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Young. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Flynn. Pass to Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
VanVleet left side. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Not going to go that time. Achua with some nice D.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Pass to Thibault. Down low. Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Picked it. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Niang. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on that one. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. The Raptors also with a sub. Trent, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And the second free throw is good. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Oh, stolen by Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Maxey, guarded by Trent. Embiid inside. Achua's there. And Embiid throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Achua kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Achua. They need this. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's Niang. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Korkmaz is checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for James Harden. Embiid finds Green. Back to Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
"15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the first one drops. The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And both free throws good for Achua. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The 3, a nice shot by McDaniel.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Van Vliet kicks to Achua. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Barnes screen on Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
And that one, good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Van Vliet attacking. Barnes outside. It's hauled in by Beverly. Right side, Russell. Pass to Towns. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Back to Towns. Beverly for 3. The shot missing. So the Raptors will take it the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good.
Fred VanVleet is staying locked in. He's confident going to the floater when given the chance.
Here's Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. He takes it in and finished off by McDaniels.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Van Vliet attacking. Now the pass to Achua. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Passes it to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Lots of room. Rebound by the Raptors.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Achua. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And that's now 9 points for Precious Achua.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Outside, Towns. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in. Towns has got his second bucket tonight.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Van Vliet attacking. Achua finds Van Vliet. Over Beverly. Here's Achua. And the rejection by Towns. .127 left in the first quarter of the game. The dunk by Achua.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Russell with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Van Vliet looking around. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, it counts.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Anunoby against Russell. The kick out to Towns. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Van Vliet against Beverly. Here's Achua. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Towns up top, covered by Achua. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Van Vliet outside, gets it off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors.
All right, you'll be somewhere in court. Come on and get down for your first.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in on the court for Minnesota. Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Siakam kicks to Birch. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Beasley, here we go. Vanderbilt the pass to Reid. Nailed from three-point land. Reid's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Thaddeus Young.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Young against Edwards. Young with the steal. Siakam for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Siakam outside. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the pick. Top of the key. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Edwards looking it over. Vanderbilt the pass to Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Reed finds Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Here's Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Edwards drives in. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Edwards. Into the lane. And Boucher sends it back. Siakam outside. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Misses from short range. Pass to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now, here's Siakam. Defense is right there. Here's Boucher. Here's Birch. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Edwards, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Russell, who's checked in for Minnesota.
Timberwolves substitution. D'Angelo Russell.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. Screen by Siakam. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Young. Siakam, right side. There's the drive. Misses from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the shot goes in.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 2. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Russell. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Barnes out there with Precious Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Van Vliet. Softly drops in the floater. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the Timberwolves.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Raptors on defense. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Raptors shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. There's the screen. Van Vliet kicks to Achua. Clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby. And the shot goes down. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Raptors with the lead. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Achua. And stolen by Prince. Outside, Towns. The pass to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Russell kicks to McDaniels. Launches a 3. And D'Angelo Russell good for 3. Russell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Cognizant of the entire court, Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities.
Anunoby in the corner. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
The kick out to Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For 3, Van Vliet drills it from outside. And the Raptors lead by 2.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's McDaniels. Here's Russell with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Anunoby. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Siakam is checked in for Barnes. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Russell inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Trains the three-pointer. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Van Vliet against Beverly. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish him.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Towns. Pass to McDaniels. He kicks it to Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That 3 off the mark. Toronto's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Beverly. Pass to Anunoby. Achua with it. He's guarded by Russell. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead. Russell fires away from way outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
All right.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now to the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has an update for us on Anthony Edwards. What's the news there, Dave?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
All right, now a chance to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. Edwards against Young. They set the pick to the wing right side. Here's Vanderbilt. Boucher defending. Edwards against Young. Edwards can't hit. Toronto leading by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side, please.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Boucher in the post. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anunoby against Russell. Outside, Towns. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Van Vliet. The 3. The shot, no good. Timberwolves go the other way with it. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Russell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Van Vliet outside. Trent passes to Van Vliet. And he drives in. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Russell kicks to McDaniel. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets it in there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Van Vliet wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Boucher in the post. Towns on him. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Prince. Timberwolves trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense, force them to close off the lane.
For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Russell with the drive. Here's McDaniels. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. .30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Siakam against Prince. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Off the inbound. Money! Here's Russell.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Connects from downtown.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns for 3. No good from three-point territory.
Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Jackson, DeAnthony Melton out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Jackson finds Williams. Jackson with a screen on Young. Anunoby against Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the jam!
Are you for real? Morant way up. Fine.
And Siakam, here we go. And Siakam with the slam.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Morant against Anunoby. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Welcoming the physical defense on the way up. Morant enjoys overcoming these types of challenges.
It's Siakam with the drive. This one for 3. And the Raptors get it back. Melton against Young. Back to Trent. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
But he said, jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and to soar to the Raptors.
Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you see the explosiveness there, the fluidity. Morant's unbelievable.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Ja Morant. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant, and relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string. When he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Anderson comes in for Williams.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And it's Morant off the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. Morant's got 11 points.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Screen by Young. He takes it in. Siakam, the pass to Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
That's good from Siakam. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. And that's good as he hits both shots.
An incredibly improved player, Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Morant against Anunoby. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam!
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Anderson. The Raptors also with a sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Siakam. Here's Trent. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Melton outside. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson. Outside for Morant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Toronto has possession. They trail by 3 from 17. And another basket for Toronto.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Here's Williams. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Stolen by Melton. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He stops. He pops. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Pass to Barnes. From downtown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Anunoby against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. 1 second left. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive coverage.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get back.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 guard. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
If that shot continues to develop, Jackson Jr. has the confidence to let it fly quick.
Van Vliet against Brooks. Van Vliet misses. Memphis leading. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Siakam, he's checked in for Barnes.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get back to your Grizzlies.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Anderson's checked in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Ja Morant. Young, he's checked in for Toronto. From deep, Bane. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, it's all about the hustle, man. Right there, Jackson showed plenty of it getting the ball.
Siakam the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Achua. No good, a bit long that time. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Jackson with a screen on Young. The 3 from Bane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
From deep, Melton. And he can't get that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Looking to win the run. Here's Mikhailuk. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Anderson with a screen on Young to the middle. Anderson passes to Jackson. On the wing, Bain, guarded by Young. Knocked loose. Going all the way to the rack. Van Vliet on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Achua. To the paint. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Achua. Now Anderson. Back to Bain. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9", gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Adams checked in for Memphis and finished off by Boucher.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Melton. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Adams with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Morant. Stolen by Siakam. Trent on the wing. Driving inside. Inside. Here's Boucher. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Boucher's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Adams with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Morant off the drive. On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. And it's Desmond Bain with the 3. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Out left to the wing. Here's Boucher for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant against Anunoby. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Trent penetrating. And that concludes the first half. It's the Grizzlies. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Boucher passes to Trent. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Melton. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Anunoby against Morant. Here's Jackson. That one off the back iron and out. Toronto trailing. And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Now here's Trent. The kick out to Van Vliet. Stolen by Jackson. Melton with the ball. Van Vliet covering. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Raptors shooting at a very efficient 67%. And the shot goes. Siakam's got 8 points.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Williams from long range. And again, Memphis no good.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Trent with a screen on Moran. Siakam in the post. Melton covers. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. And Young slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Morant, the pass to Melton. Williams in the post. Young's there. Left side, Morant. Morant with the flare!
Okay, look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there, showing off his athletic ability right in their faces. I found something interesting about Mikhailuk. When he first took the court at Kansas University, he was the youngest player in the history of the Big 12 Conference.
Pass to Mikhailuk for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
To the middle. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the left wing. Here's Mikhailuk. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Van Vliet's checked in for Siakam. And it's tied up with that one. You know, Chris, think back to Mikhailuk's college career. He was just 17 years of age when he made his debut.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure for a player that young. I mean, we're used to seeing some European guys come over with a lot of experience under their belt, but Mikhailuk, he had to learn on the fly against some serious competition.
Pass to Mikhailuk for the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To end the run.
Okay, okay.
Finish.
The play is Morant's ball handling talents. Fast, smooth, effective.
Van Vliet against Williams. Boucher outside. Pass to Mikhailuk. Clock at 6. Boucher a screen on Moran. Mikhailuk. Williams grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Now here's Brooks. Back to Morant. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Brooks. Bain, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Conchar in for Ja Morant. Williams on the wing. Here's Bain, guarded by Young. They get it again. Adams can't get it to fall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now Van Vliet. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive, and it's blocked.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up. When you turn, get his teammates going as well.
Here's Bain, guarded by Young. Bain into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bain's got 14 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Grizzlies up 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Yuta Watanabe. And it's Achua in at the center position. Adams, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Achua. Back to Van Vliet. Five on the clock. Young finds Van Vliet. Over Adams. Van Vliet misses. Memphis has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Bain into the lane. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
All right, look who's coming up with goal. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Conchar. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
And Toronto calls time here.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis.
Who's coming up to the court? Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Boucher. Back to Siakam. Boucher outside. Fires for 3. Brooks with the rebound. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And Jackson, here we go. Moran against Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He buries it from 3. And the Raptors lead by 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal to prove.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Jackson gets the bucket. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Oh, man, come on. Injuries like this can change the course of a game, even the whole season. Our thoughts and prayers are with them.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. Melton, he's checked in for Jones.
Substitution for the Grizzlies.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the inside, the ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam outside, lets the three fly, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Jackson with a screen on Young. Here's Bain, guarded by Young, kicks it out to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Raptors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Anderson. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Bain. Six to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Young. Leaner from distance. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Siakam, right side. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws helping them to make the lead even safer.
From deep, Bain. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Siakam with a screen on Melton. Melton against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. The open shot by Van Vliet. Oh, he nails it!
And right here, they can't waste any time.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Count it!
This is the power Jackson possesses. Really need to slam it down when given the opportunity.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Now Siakam. Brooks defending. Good D by Melton. Timeout called. Memphis. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both shots good from the strike. And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the 3-pointer now.
Can they tie it? No!
Position. And for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Green out there with Harden, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink, you might miss something.
Yeah, you got to keep your head up and be alert if you're watching this game because they're going to get it up and down so fast and so often. Execution on the fast break will probably determine what happens in the outcome in this one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Harden with the drive. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Van Vliet kicks to Achua. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 7.
And you watch Harris. He's been playing with a high level of confidence.
Well, Greg, he puts the work in during the offseason. It's obvious. That's why his game looks like it comes easier to him now because he's refined it through his work in the offseason. And in a lot of ways, he's bearing the fruit of that labor, and it's fun to see.
Embiid against Boucher. And Boucher sends it back. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, it's Boucher. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
And Harden with the stop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Harden with the drive. Out to Harris. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 2. Here's Achua. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Now Young. James Harden missing on the 3. Young finds Boucher. Now here's Van Vliet, guarded by Harden. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Trent in the corner.
Blocking foul call. Tobias Harris. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. Van Vliet looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
First team foul. Raptors substitution.
Out to Harris. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
There's Siakam. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Siakam passes to Watanabe. Drills the three-pointer.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside for Jordan. Back to Harden. Pass to Jordan. Birch grabs the board.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Siakam, right side. Nobody near Barnes. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Toronto right now, they've got OG Anunoby. Khem Birch is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Luke in at the shooting guard position. And there's the drive. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here is Siakam. No points in the game yet for him. Birch the pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Birch. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Siakam inside. And it's blocked by Jordan. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Green passes it to Niang. Reed a screen on Anunoby. Niang kicks to Jordan. Out left to the wing. Jordan the screen. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it. Raptors trail by 4. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And again, no good by Toronto. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
There's the pass to Anunoby. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Niang. Buries the long-range jumper. Niang's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Killer and put him in this style of play. What adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Green kicks to Reed. Here he goes. It's picked off. Fast break, Toronto.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mikhailuk passes to Birch. And stolen by Jordan. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Here's Green, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Over to the wing from about 19 feet. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. With the drive. Maxey passes to Green. To the inside. Nifty move. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Big boy muscle that time by DeAndre Jordan was not going to be stopped. Got the hoop, +1.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Here's Van Vliet, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Shake Milton comes in for Danny Green. And so Young will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 11-point game. Achua kicks it out to Van Vliet. It's good from long range. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Embiid the screen. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Achua. Young passes to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now it's only a 5-point 76ers lead. There's the drive. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. Pass to Achua. Shot clock at 5. Goes up to the stripe. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Takes it inside. And Boucher sends it back. Young from deep three-point range. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Shake Milton. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then there's Maxey. And it's Niang in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Embiid. Reed kicks to Niang. And the layup falls. Niang's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Philadelphia. Raptors trail by 7. Van Vliet outside. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Taken away. For 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Going inside. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Young. Reed down low. There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
James Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Some changes for Philadelphia. Paul Millsap is checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for George Niang. And it's Korkmaz in for James Harden.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
For 3, Siakam. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Here's Mikhailuk. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Watanabe, no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. Milton with it. Into the lane. Millsap kicks to Harris. Back to Millsap. Sweet move. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Millsap's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Top of the key, Birch. The 3 from Barnes, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Birch finds Siakam. 1:37 left in the third. Passes to Mikhailuk. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Driving inside. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Siakam outside. Here's Birch. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Boucher.
Harris against Boucher.
Gary Trent Jr.
Now, here's Trent. Not a lot of room. 2 on the clock. Barnes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes in there.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Milton the pass to Embiid. Back to Milton. Down low. Embiid kicks to Milton. Second shot opportunity. Embiid, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First team foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Some changes for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Millsap, and it's Green in for Korkmaz. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So the Raptors 5 right now. Young is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Mikhail Luke in at the 2 spot.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
VanVleet on the wing, defended by Thibault. Back to VanVleet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You love seeing guys like Fred VanVleet make it. Not highly recruited in high school, undrafted out of college. VanVleet has turned himself into a terrific player in our league.
Here is Harden. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Now the pass to Boucher. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Thibault. Harris dishes to Harden. Driving to the basket. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Shoots over VanVleet. And no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. To the middle. Pass to Mikhail. Shoots over Embiid. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Harden missing again. And so it's Young who brings it up with the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 16. The drive by Green. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Achiuwa's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mikhail. From past the arc. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Embiid, the pass to Thibault. Back to Embiid. Boucher with the steal. Now here's VanVleet. To the paint. Here's Achiuwa. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The 76ers leading by 11. Harris kicks to Thibault. Back to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And he drives in over Boucher. Bank shot, no good. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. So they foul intentionally. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Raptors making a change here. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Toronto working the ball around now. And the dunk by Boucher.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his team.
It's Harden with the drive. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And Boucher sends it back. It's Young on the wing. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Danny Green. Van Vliet against Jordan. Van Vliet outside. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. The pass to Niang. And stolen by Siakam.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Good! Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
To the left side wing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jordan kicks to Niang. Just 5 to shoot. They need this one. And he's good on the 3-ball. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Jordan. Off with the layup.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince, Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Russell against Anunoby. Towns passes to Russell. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Outside for Russell. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Achua. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Russell against Anunoby. Over to the left wing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Vanderbilt, no good. Van Vliet against Beverley. Achua with a screen on Beverley. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Anunoby for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Russell. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Achua with a screen. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Shoots over Beverley. Drops in the short one. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Yeah, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Anunoby against Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Outside Russell. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Boucher a screen on Russell. Trent from long range. And no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Towns into the lane. Doesn't go that time. Oh, good D by Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Achua with a screen. With the drive. Outside for Boucher. Trent against Beverley. Boucher a screen on Beverley. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's Russell. Towns on a screen. Russell attacking. And the layup falls. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Boucher for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Russell against Anunoby. Towns on a screen. There's the drive. Russell, that's good.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Achua with a screen on Beverley. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Achua with a screen on Beverley. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And that one's long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Boucher on the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Achua up top. Back to Van Vliet. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Russell. Here's Towns. And it's good for 2. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
On the court for Minnesota, Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
Now here's Siakam. Driving to the basket, and then Siakam with the jam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Young against Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Deflected. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Siakam against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Okogie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okogie. Beasley with it. The 3 is up. And Young pulls it down. Siakam against Edwards. Left side, Young. Driving inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, exceptional speed on the drive, sprinting toward the hoop. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young, do your work.
Reid, a screen on Young. Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And stolen by Edwards. Tries it from 19. That one's wide left. Toronto trailing, and Anthony Edwards. He had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Here's Mikhailuk. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Reid, a screen on Young. It's Edwards with a drive. McDaniels from long range. That shot off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Siakam, the pass to Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Uncovered. That's good on the jumper. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Tries to snap the cold streak, and he lays it up and in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Siakam against Edwards. Siakam, the pass to Young. Siakam outside, driving in. Here's Birch. The kick out to Young. Puts up a three. Toronto the rebound. Pass to Watanabe. Siakam against Edwards. And Siakam, here we go. Tries again. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Reed, a screen on Siakam. Here's McDaniels. And here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. And it's a three-point Timberwolves lead.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Siakam against Edwards. Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. Here's Watanabe. No good on the three. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
VanVleet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Boucher from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
The shot by Russell, no good. Toronto shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it's VanVleet off the drive. Achua for three. Hits the trifecta. Achua's got 5 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Russell against Anunoby. Going inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound by the Raptors. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. VanVleet against Towns. Now here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Beverly, left side. Pass to Prince. Out to the right wing. For 3. Vanderbilt, no good. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Trent with a screen on Beverly. To the inside. Anunoby for 3. VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Beverly. The drive by VanVleet. Achua. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Russell finds Beverly. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Russell, the pass to Towns. Here's Prince. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. He's got 5.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And it's Russell on the drive. Towns passes to Russell. Towns, a screen on Achua. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside. And finished off by Boucher.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
Russell against Anunoby. Oh, rejected by Boucher. VanVleet right side, outside for Boucher. For the lead, pass to Achua. Anunoby on the wing. Achua with a screen on Russell. Anunoby on the take. Here's Boucher for three. And the Raptors, another three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Anunoby against Russell. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, all alone. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Man, he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Back to VanVleet. Achua with a screen on Beverly. VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. VanVleet on the wing. Clock at 6. It's stolen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Russell. Out to Beverly. Pass to Towns. From deep three-point range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Toronto. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Birch the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. They get it back. Watanabe on the wing. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Cuts off the pass. Here comes Toronto on the push. It's stolen. Reid with it. He's picked up by Birch. Here's Okogie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Josh Okogie, because of his ability to elevate a threat from the interior, that's a nice finish.
Siakam, pass to Birch. Back to Siakam. Now Birch. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. The drive by Siakam. No good there. Nice D from Reid.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Oh, you little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's a screen by Birch. And the Raptors call time here.
I don't think this time. Timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Birch. Boucher comes in for Watanabe. Ananobi, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Fred Van Vliet is subbed in for Siakam. Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Okogie. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Russell against Ananobi. Out to Beverly. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge and
The previous play
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Boucher a screen on Beverly. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. It's hauled in by Beverly. Minnesota in the lead. Crafty move. No good on the shot.
Minnesota. James McDaniel. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Boucher a screen on Beverly. Pass to Boucher. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards with a drive.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Towns a screen on Boucher. On the take.
Anthony Edwards says, yes, we're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Outside for Boucher. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Russell to pass to Towns. Towns double team. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, good D by Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Russell on the drive. To the left wing. Towns for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boucher on the screen. To take the lead. And nails the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Towns passes to Beverly. McDaniels from long range. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Here's Siakam. And he gets it back. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is in
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.